오늘도 킹덤컴2 계속 해봅시다. 여기에 그 도적 기술 선생 없나? 아, 절도 기술을 좀 배워야 되는데. 얘는 무슨 선생이야?
Tag, mein Freund. Komm herein. Was möchtest du?
I'd like to know
제작인가?
What is this about?
5,000원? 제작 달인이네.
this.
Was möchtest du?
얘는 돈이 많은가?
What do you have for sale?
오, 얘는 좀 많네. 역시 다리는 다른가?
Let's talk about the price. Do you accept?
That's still... Nein. I'm done haggling.
아, 이게 안 되네. 아이씨. 좀 더 올릴걸. 젠장.
Maybe next time.
에이.
A fine day for some fine wear. Come and take it.
고등 물약 만들 수 있는 제작법 있나? 고등 물약도 없네. 여기 물약 파는데.
One-off taxes to be levied in the city.
Hard to find an honest trader these days. Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Some sort of commotion when I wasn't here.
My God! I'll have a look. I'd like to discuss.
All right. Do you accept? Aye. Doing business. Take care.
It's always ordinary folk that
Was willst du?
What do you have?
아, 강력한 노동력 하나에 40원이야. 꽤 비싸네. 134원. 도둑 물약에 뭐가 들어가지?
Let's talk about the prop.
You won't convince. Ja, das feine sein. Bis bald.
좁쌀풀, 지오줌, 거미줄. 아, 거미줄. 거미줄이 문제네. 거미줄 별로 없는데.
I'll have a look.
A word about the.
Gut, versuchen.
Is this enough?
That's not. Sehr gut. I can.
안녕하세요. 너무 오래 하는 거 아니냐고요? 어차피 뭐 할 게임도 없잖아요. 쇼츠?
Cheers.
그런 걸 뽑을 수 있을 리가. 망크리?
I need something to eat.
어디 있는 거야 이게?
I apologize.
근데 막 또 엄청 뭐 재밌는 장면이 나오지는 않아.
God bless.
Guten Tag.
뭐 억울하게 죽었던 적은 몇 번 있긴 한데 그렇게 자주 일어나는 일은 아니고. 아니 여기 아닌데 어떻게 들어가는 거야? 설마 뭐 지하에 있는 건 아닐 거 아니야? 지하 통로로 해서 올라가는 건가?
I apologize.
아씨 이 건물인데?
Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm.
이 쇼츠가 진짜 그 조회수 같은 게 쉽게 잘 나오긴 해. 그냥 이렇게 넘기다가 나오니까. 내가 뭐 하려고 그랬지? 아, 절도 기술을 좀 배우려고 했는데 그때 도망쳤던 걔는 어디 갔냐? 절도 기술 선생이 필요해. 이거 퀘스트를 깨야 되는데 절도 기술이 너무 없어. 일단 메인키 해봅시다. 이것도 문 따고 들어가는 건데.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Acting like a
방패 막기 지구력 소모량 30% 감소. 이거 열렸네? 기술 굴림의 어려움을 감지할 수 있다.
go and whistle somewhere else.
I heard about this fella who always
이거
got heartburn just before
말 이것도 좀 빨아줘야 되나? 너무 더러운데. 저건 어떻게 빨아주는 거야 근데? 내가 비누로 갖다가 빨래터 가서 빨아줘야 되는 건가? 목욕해도 말 거는 안 빨아주잖아. 입은 것만 빨아주고 또 다른 의상에 등록된 것도 안 빨아주던데.
team up.
God grant you health.
What would you like, friend?
Show me your.
랩스 몇 개 있냐? 아 여기서 안 보이네.
Why are you wasting my?
아 10개는 넘게 있으니까 아직까지는 뭐 안 사도 될 것 같고.
Time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Filthy again.
Damn you, Finn.
뭐야 누가 나를 살펴보는 거야? 너니? 쿠마닌? 뭐 싸울래?
Gifeli! Dinesh! Moshta
저기요? 여기서 또 칼부리 내면은 또 난리 날 거야. 또. 말에 앉아서 이거 할 수 있어? 아닌가? 안 되네. 아, 근데 선량한 쿠만이 죽이면 또 난리 나는 거 아니야? 아씨, 조준을 왜 이렇게 늦게 하는 거야? 선량한 쿠만이 어딨어? 그런 건 존재하지 않습니다. 1,400원? 아니 여기 유목민 아직 못 찾아서 어딘지 모르는데? 버려? 솔직히 뭐 돈도 그렇게 많이 필요 없어. 총알에 장사 없지? 나를 보고 칼을 뽑지 말았어야지. 어디서 칼을 뽑고 있어? 여기선 전투 안 일어나겠지?
Lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Not for shame.
대장간인데 오래되는 애가 없네.
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches snapped. Put away!
No one's allowed in the shaft except yakkers. Get lost.
두더지 말고는 들어갈 수 없다.
See? It didn't even hurt.
Do you need something?
얘야?
You're a Christian of Pisak?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me.
아, 좀 씻고 할 걸.
About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
바바크 형이 은을 훔치는 증거를 찾으러 왔죠. 그냥 빨리빨리 찾아야 돼. 시간
I'll
없어.
help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
광부나 재련업자 없는데? 재련업자가 대장장인가?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
여기 있으면 뭐 안 들리냐?
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corvs they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books
농부들이 얼마나
and see.
키는지
But the
보고
yields aren't the
장부랑
same every day,
비교해본다.
right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
자랑을 해댔으니까 그렇게 의심받을 일은 아니지 않나?
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corvs and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners
아,
themselves have to say.
페트는 그냥
They've no reason to
듣기만
hide
해고
anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or, but you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to
정말로
you.
관심이
You
있는
could be
것처럼
a
굴어야
scholar writing a
알려준다.
treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
이거 매력이 꽤 높아서 귀족인 척해도 될 것 같은데. 학자는 좀 낮고 이건 말빨일 것 같은데.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or
매일 세조가
gaffer, as they say.
근무를 하고
The
각각
first shift is led by
관장과
Frank,
대장을
the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many
프랑크,
corps they
폴,
mine.
3코 관
Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine.
지금
Take this,
3코네가 쉬고
so the
있다.
guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corvs the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla,
세조가
return
합쳐서
to me.
몇 수레나
We'll
캤는지
compare that number to
알아내면
the entry in
돌아와.
the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
일단 깨끗하게. 씻으면 매력이 30까지 올라갔죠? 그러면
What would you like? I'll have a look.
아, 얘 거지네.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisac sent me. My name is Henry of Scalitz. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be damned. But you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of
관리만 잔뜩 벌어가고 굳은 일 하는 사람들은 얼마 못 번다.
We earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes not even half a gross in
한
a
수레에
corf.
그로센
That's
반
no
푼도 안
way
될
to
때가
make
있다.
a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious?
아, 이거 안 알려주나?
Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
아, 이건 쉬움, 중간. 이게 쉬움이라고? 오히려 이게 될 것 같았는데 이게 쉬움이네? 이거 명성 떨어지긴 하는데.
Spill it, or I'll kick your arse. I want to know how many corves you mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla. I won't ask again.
I'll eat easy, Mara. We're not going to scrap in the mound, are we? I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
36수래?
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. God be with you, good sir.
아, 저거 나오니까 개판하다. 와, 속이 뻥 뚫리는 느낌. Samko?
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. And who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but...
아, 씨, 주사위 내기
Then
이겨야
I'll
돼?
tell you everything. What'd you say?
싫어. 화나기 전에 얘기해라.
You better start talking before you really annoy me. If there's one thing you don't want, it's an angry Henry slamming your head against the table till you see black.
Bloody hell, kidder. You don't miss about. I see enough black as is down in the mound. Ask away, then.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. But proper rest is even more...
이거 어차피 다 똑같은 얘기인데 그냥 단도직입적으로 물어봅시다.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St.
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34
34수래?
corves without skimping.
아까 36수래 봤다고 하지 않았어?
First time in ages, that was.
그러면 70?
That's all I need to...
I hope I...
해트? 해트와 매트?
You're the head foreman here?
And who are you? You have no business here.
Henry. I have a letter from Sir Christian. Our family rents the mines, so I came to learn about the business.
Gawk at how the yakkers work. That's some proper graft, that is. They call me Thet. Head gaffer Thet. If have any questions, ask away.
하루에 광석 얼마나
How
캐니?
much ore do you extract in a day?
It's a little different every day. It depends on the rock they're hewing. If it's soft, sometimes it's 50 corves. Sometimes 70.
어떤 때는 신술에 가끔은 이른 수레도 나온다. 성 베드로닐라 축일에는
How much
얼마나
was
캐니?
extracted on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Well, fuck. It's interesting you should ask about that particular day. I actually know that one exactly. It was a lovely
아,
nice
은수래?
calves. The most in a really long time.
얘 말고 한 명 더 있어. 저 안에 있나?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Where can I find your...
What you doing here, kidder?
I've got a letter of safe conduct from Christian. I'm a nobleman, and I'd like to learn more about mining silver.
My apologies, sir.
I just need to ask your foreman a few things.
What gaffer's gone doing there to pray?
또 하러 저 아래까지 내려갔다.
For talking,
Why did he go to pray?
young jaybird, one of our maras.
어린 어친 녀석이 얼마 전에 칼려
He hadn't
죽었다.
even had a full week on the graft.
일이
poor lad.
시작한 지 일주일도 못
The day
채우고
before the feast of Saint Petronilla.
축일
You'll
전날
find Paul at the lowest level by the roof wall.
천장이 무너진 곳에
Praying for the
폴반장이 있을
salvation of
거다.
his soul. You'll hear the wind howling in the attic down there. It can be heard on
Okay.
fretboard. See you soon, my friend.
이쪽이었나? 헷갈려 여기. 아 여기 미로인가? 있는 게 곳곳에 있네? 여기 있다.
The incarnation of Christ.
안녕?
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of
의외로
a fright
젊네.
there. Hold on. I don't know ye.
My name's Henry. I'm a nobleman. And I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend, but I need to ask you something.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take no like? And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless my brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his soul to eternal
아씨 근데 이렇게
glory through
들으면서
our Lord,
옆에 사람 목소리
our
들으면서
Savior
이렇게
and
하면은
Redeemer,
자기가
Jesus Christ.
할 얘기 까먹을 것 같은데 헷갈려서 막 따라하는 거 아니야?
Through our Lord, our Savior and Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen.
야 이제 빨리 알려줘.
Aye. Thanks for praying with me.
How much do you...
Depends on... It's no...
How is the...
First, we set up...
What is the work?
What it's about? Proper graft.
So
얼마나
how many
캤냐?
corals did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
that weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
그럼 90수레가 맞는데?
That's all I need.
If you say so. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary.
패트도 90수레라고 한 거 보면은 장부랑 똑같은 거 아님? 패트가 장부 적는다며. 여기 맞나? 여기 어디 갔냐 얘? 자, 알아냈어.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
백수레라고?
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
36, 34, 30 아니야? 내가 잘못 들었나? 90에 70에 아 70에 30이구나. 아, 나 걸렸네. 60인 줄 알았네. 백수레구나. 더 적지 90수레라고 적혀 있으니까.
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
바바크니?
Vavak.
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman
바바크를
first. Being involved in
엮어야
the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll...
피터와 페트와 헬만. 근데 헬만은 안 만나지 않았나?
A word, Foreman.
What is your wish, noble sir?
Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
너
I'm afraid it's a
빼돌렸잖아.
little worse than that. We found some discrepancies.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
To steal silver from the king is a most serious crime, punishable by death.
Why are you telling me this?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the feast of St. Petronilla. You told me it was 90. And that's how much the mine book says too.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they
광부들이
like to show
바보라
off.
잘못된 거다?
I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master
바바크가
himself.
직접 고용했다.
I'm under his protection.
We both know something stinks about this. But you're lucky. Sir Christian says if you tell us everything, no one except us will know.
I've nothing to say to you.
오, 강경하게 나오겠다. 빨리 안
If you
말해?
don't want to get hurt, You should start
엉덩이를
talking.
걷어차준다.
By keeping silent, you're just begging to get some bones broken. And be disgraced. Because the truth will come out anyway.
Eh? Well, calm down a little. We don't have to
여기
fight.
사람들은 무력을
I'll tell you everything. As
넣어줘야
soon
돼.
as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the
총대장
smelting
되자마자
works in
그룬트
Grund,
재련소
he
사람이
said someone
찾아왔다.
wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works.
장부
How to cut the books.
조작을
He
알려줬고
told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along,
시킨 대로 안
I
하면
could have an accident.
안 좋은
There
일이
was
있을
nothing I
거다
could do.
라고 해서 어쩔 수 없었다. 돈은 누가
Who
주냐?
pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works.
재련소에서 추가로 더
It's
줬다.
enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he
바바크는
shows up.
욕할 게 없다.
He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
Who was that fella from the...
He never told me his name, even when I asked.
키가
He's a
크고 힘이
tall
세고
bloke.
여드름이 많다.
I don't scare easy, but this bloke was really terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For
얼마나
some
오래 했냐?
time now, definitely.
꽤 오래 했다.
I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on
전임
it too.
총대장도
Where can I find him?
똑같이
You
했었다.
can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an
전
accident.
대장이
Alright.
안 하겠다고
Just carry on
했다가
as if nothing's happened. No one must
잘렸나?
find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will...
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as...
조용히 하고 있어라. 헤르만 어디 있니? 네가 헤르만이니?
For fuck's sake. This bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ales gone.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
이 안에 있나?
I'm sorry. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
We need to talk.
And who might you...
Henry. But that's not him. So Christian sent me.
Discrepant.
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores
수레인데
of
왜
ore on the
장부에
feature
나온
sent
수레냐?
veteran?
If it says 90, there must have been 90.
장부는 거짓말하지
The book
않는다?
does...
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You're
그
swing
수용
for this,
처해진다
Herman.
너.
I told you, I do not know Foreman Fett counts the corpse here. Go and talk to him instead.
It's too late
페트한테
for that.
떠넘긴다?
He confessed to everything.
Ah, so you know it is not my fault. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corpse to the
장부에 적은 것보다
smelters
더 많은
than we would
은광석을
report,
재련소로
and I would get
가져갈
paid
거라면서
for it.
내
It
몫을
was going
떼어주겠다고
well.
했다.
I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
나는 그냥 이득이 떨어져서
How long is this?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
반년 정도?
Is Ulrich Vavak behind?
The mint master? I have no idea.
바바크가 연관된지는 잘 모르겠다.
I have...
So Christian, so just act like we don't want to scare off them.
Yeah.
또 어디 갔냐?
talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported calves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh.
가서 재련소를
I reckon that'll
살펴봐라.
be tricky though.
How so?
Buresh is a very
과도
cautious
얘기해보고.
and clever man. I reckon he won't be
경계심이
happy to
많다.
have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards
아,
bothering.
경비에 간섭을 받지 않으려면은 그의
How
동의가
can I
필요하다.
persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust.
신뢰
At
얻을
least
수
a
있는
little.
방법이 하나
You'll
있다.
pretend to be a nobleman interested in
재련소를
buying
구매할
some
마음이
smelting
있는
works.
귀족인
You'd
척해야
like to get a closer look at his operation.
Well, I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed
진짜
to the nines and
귀족처럼
act
입어라.
impeccably, so as not to
아니, 이게 좀
arouse the
어려운데?
slightest suspicion.
지금
In
있는
short,
게
be charismatic as you can manage.
최대로 좋은 옷이 아닌데?
What should I...
Like I said, if you don't have anything of the sort, visit it if you're charismatic enough, and make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
I got it.
Here, I've written you... I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least you could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. Good luck, Henry.
재련소를 샅샅이 살펴봐라. 5점 하나 빼입을까? 돈도 많은데 이제. 몇인지 여기에 딱 표시났으면 좋겠는데. 이게 몇인지 모르면 또 말을 내려야 돼. 여기서 또 티를 봐야 돼. 아, 저녁이네. 일단 여기까지 가서 잔 다음에 옷 좀 빼입고 다시 오면 되지 않을까? 길가에 작은 야영지에 여행자 하나가 앉아있다. 투박한 옷을 입은 평범한 사람이다. 뭔데? 방패도 들고 있네.
If you have something to offer, stop by for a moment.
팔 거?
My name is Henry, my lady, and I serve Sir Hanish of Leipa.
Guten Tag, junger Mann. What an interesting coincidence. I am Ada von Lippe, but I have never heard of your master.
It's all a bit crazy right now. But Sir Hanish...
I am not judging you. I myself subscribe to the motto res nullius sed.
I'm afraid I don't.
Kurz gesagt, stray horses and trading
떠돌이
in them
말과
are my
녀석들을 파는 게
passion.
내일죠.
And I do not
아
care about
여기
much else.
그거구나. 말 암상인.
What is a noble lady doing among horse?
But asking questions like that is neither polite nor safe.
Other people's business is none of.
Macht nichts, Junge. I am never cautious without reason. Either way, would you like to buy? And because it is you, I am willing.
What about King Sigismund?
That old fucker? I could tell
이기스는
less
저한테는
about
말을 안
him.
판다.
The arrogant disputes of the Luxembourg lion cubs has widowed me twice already. I will not let them
남편이
spoil my
둘이나
business
이렇대.
with the Cumans
오.
just yet.
능력자 있네.
Let me tell you. All the honor, titles, and power bring us nothing but debts. Eventually, they will be made to pay. Not even King Sigismund, the Roman Emperor. Oi!
Enough of that.
Natürlich.
파는 거는 뭐 별거 없고요. 에이씨 84원밖에 갖고 있지 않으면서 뭘 사겠다는 거야. 이 게임은 좀 이게 이상해.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
상인들이 너무 돈이 없어.
Go. Quick. Quick. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
여관이 좀 더 들어가서
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
That hurts. People walk here.
Whoa.
Fucking way. He was staring at you.
No, I wasn't.
여긴 맨날 싸고.
There's no law against.
여기 여관 주인 어딨냐?
I'm sorry.
아니 여기는 왜 여관 주인이 없냐?
I mean, look, it's hits, eh?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
어 여기 있다.
Welcome. Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
But of course, sir. And for how?
I'd like to.
No, that could.
Let's talk about the. Do we have a deal?
You weren't. I knew we'd come to. Anyone can sleep like. Working up on the. Farewell, sir.
이거 아마 그 걸려있는 그 방 아닐까? 이 방은 아니고 여긴가? 딱히 뭐 뺄 건 없지? 오, 이런 것도 주는구나. 최종 제한 있고요. 전투의 함성 있고. 작물 팔 수 있는 게 더 쉬워진다. 성공할 경우 은신이랑 절도 기술 경험치를 얻는다. 무기, 갑옷, 의복을 더 나은 가격에 판매하거나 구매할 수 있다. 전투의 함성이나 최종 제한이 괜찮을 것 같은데. 최종 제한도 괜찮긴 한데. 비누도 있다. 이건 또 뭐야? 그냥 주는 거야? 근데 비누는 있는데 빨래는 못하네? 아, 이게 그냥 옆방이랑 이어지는 문이었어?
I'm sorry. Are you going to bake bread today?
I don't think so.
그러면 제일 비싼 옷 파는 데가 어디야? 아, 근데 또 너무 비싸면 막 3,000원, 4,000원 하려나? 적당히 사야 되나? 도장이 아직 문 안 열었나?
Good morning. Come and buy our fresh wares. Good doggy. Good boy. Vegetables. Fresh. Everything.
출근을 안 했구만.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
에이씨, 1시간 기다려야겠다.
What can I do?
I'll have a look.
여기는 진짜 쓰레기만 파네요.
Maybe next time then, sir.
역시 자리세라는 게 있는 건가? 아니 여긴 왜 문을 안 열어? 출근 안 하냐? 게으르네. 팔레트에 가볼까?
Stop that whistling.
잠깐만. 근데 사면은 또 안 닦아도 되잖아. 아니, 괜한 시간만 이렇게 많이 보내네? 아, 얘네 출근 안 해?
Fine day for some fine wares.
영어 말하는 데인가? 여긴 좀 먼데. 여긴 열었잖아. 걔네만 안 열어. 아, 여기 상인 아니야? 어디야?
Was wünschst du?
얘 별거 안 팔 것 같은데.
I'll have a look.
잠깐.
Nothing to your liking?
I'll have a look.
지금 가진 게 36. 36, 49, 20, 24, 19, 17, 24. 이거는 좀 더 오르네. 근데 26이잖아. 26이면 아, 얘는 20이네. 이거 하나 살까? 얼마 차이 안 나긴 하는데. 소매치기 바지 17. 이거는 진짜 얼마 차이 안 나긴 하는. 근데 소매치기 바지 같은 걸 입으면은 여기 이런 거 가시성이 떨어져서 안 좋잖나? 사실 매력에서는 이거 두 개가 다 떨어져서. 재단사의 도구 하나 정도.
Let's talk about the price. Satisfied?
You'll have to.
200원.
Ei, you'll. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
그 다음에 재단사 도구로 이게 고쳐도 더러운 게 사라지네. 고치면서도 더러운 오물이나 뭐 그런 게 사라져 버린. 신발도 아니야, 구두 그거 안 가져왔네?
Light broadcloth, beautiful colors. Come and shop here.
Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
Sei gegrüßt.
Show me your.
와, 귀족 허리띠 있다. 이제 이 정도는 차고 당겨줘야 되지. 귀족 장갑. 장갑이 19. 이 장갑이 진짜 별론데? 신발은 내가 좀 높지 않나? 23? 그렇게 높진 않네.
Let's talk about the.
아니. 두 개밖에 안 샀는데 왜 이렇게 많아?
I'm done haggling.
아, 허리띠. 허리띠 있어. 저거 생각 못했네. 옆집에 가면서 사면 되지.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
알았어. 영업 안 하니? 옆집이가?
Greetings.
Show me your.
허리띠랑 높긴 높은데 진짜 별로다. 신발은 좋은 게 별로 없네.
I'd like to do something about. How's this? You really won't come.
500원.
Aye. You're what you were looking for, sir.
그 다음에 쪼가리띠. 신발은 내가 안 샀나?
What do you need, sir?
기사의 허리띠 이제 필요 없잖아. 팔자.
What do you have for?
35원 씨. 헐값이네.
Word about the.
Less. Very well. And come again.
하고 매력이 30이 최대인가? 더 오를 것 같은데 안 오르네? 와, 얘는 진짜 늦게 오는구나.
Welcome. I'll be. Greetings to you. I'll have.
두건도 매력을 올려주네? 근데 이게 매력이 막 14가 더 붙어도 안 오르는 거 보니까 매력 30이 최대인가 본데. 이게 보이지 않아서 그런가? 보이지 않으면은 또 효력이 없다고 했던 것 같기도 하고. 이 정도면 된 것 같아요. 가면 밤 되는 거 아니야?
Pour the beer on the table.
얘인가? 조장을 한번 합시다.
I don't talk to armed strangers. Put the weapon away.
아, 무기. 아, 무기를 꺼내지도 않았는데. 이거 그냥 멋있네.
Greetings, Master Burish. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skallets, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
할 생각이 없다.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary
궁금한 게
questions.
있으면 나한테 물어라.
If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of. We can make between 100 and 2.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. What?
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
그 광산에
I
다녀왔어.
visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't... Farewell.
그러면 골라볼까요? 얼굴 다 똑같이 생긴 거 진짜 좀 짜치네.
What do you need? God be with you.
이 정도 급이면 그래도 좀 얼굴은 좀 조금씩 다 다르게 할 수 있지 않나?
Your service, sir.
힘든가?
How do you like...
I can't complain at all, sir.
What can you tell me...
I can't complain about him, sir. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse out...
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In what smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved. And you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a
Shimo?
chat with Shimo over there.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
May God give you health. Good doggy. Good boy. Aye, aye. You silly doggy. Look what I have for you.
I'm sorry.
Well?
Who are you,
왜 방금까지 얘기해놓고선 와이어는 이거 뒤에다가 이걸 붙여야 돼?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord?
That's right.
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
싸울 준비해라.
What can you tell me?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. On the other hand,
근데 귀족처럼 안 입어도 되나?
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
뭐야,
You should
바로?
have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
Let's do it then. You'll all die. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces. And my dog will finally get a proper meal.
Whoa, a tough nut. Where are you going, cowards? Go to hell.
In God's name!
도망갔어?
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have
근데
unrestricted
품질을
access.
검사하는 사람이다.
One day, Buresh came to me and said he had
브레시오가
enough of
자기 제안을 받아들이기만 하면 부자로 만들어주겠다고 했다.
He'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield.
얘가 빼돌렸네.
The books were cooked, so no one found out anything.
장부도 조작하고.
Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him
얘가
off.
패트도
In
매수하고.
the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a
고갈된
secret
갱도로
mint
갔다.
in one of them.
비밀 족배창을 만들었다.
They counterfeit coins in there.
I suppose so. But what they actually
거기서
do there,
위조어
I've
조화를
no
만드는
idea.
것 같다.
I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, little Neri, knew something.
안털 보고
But
알지도
you won't be able to
모른다.
ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
굳이 뭐 말해줘야 되나?
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
Now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
사실 죽여야 되는 게 맞긴 한데 이런 화근들은 나 그냥 나그리 모가지를 쳐야 사실 뒤탈이 없거든요. 근데 게임이니까.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg
아이씨,
and
100원밖에
get
없어?
fixed up there somehow. And if we meet
거지.
again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
아, 얘가 아는 애였구나. 근데 내가 죽여서 이제 말을 못 들을 거라는 얘기였구나. 바로 옆에 있네. 얘 도망갔나? 아, 없네.
I apologize.
Nobody wants to hear it. What?
The finest ware.
Go! God!
Go. Quick. Quick. Quick.
완전 중무장인데. 아 뭐야 바로 알아보네.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
알았다고.
Get going right now.
어디까지 이렇게 가는 거야?
You're just crashing here, and with a weapon? What kind of a man are you? Off you go, quick. Calm down now.
또 있네. 죽인 거 모르니까 또 따라오지 않을까? 뒤에 왔나?
Get moving.
그러니까 좋게 좋게 그냥 서로 피 안 보고 좀 들여보내줬으면 좋잖아. 궤도인가? 여기가 맞는 건가? 뭐 별게 없는데? 재련공?
Good to see you again, Volkmar.
No bloody way.
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg.
True, true. Actually, in my haste,
Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry. I reckon I could teach you some useful things in return.
Why not? I'll gladly learn something new.
I'm glad to hear it. But keep in mind, and it'll cost you something too.
절도 배워야 돼.
When I let you go at Grund, you ran so fast it was like your feet were on fire. I reckon you couldn't take much with you.
You're right.
I reckon you'd be able to give...
Of course. You silly doggy.
근데 뭐 많이 안 올라왔나 보다. 이거 설마 퍽을 가르쳐준 거 아니지? 난 경험치가 필요한데. 이게 중요한 게 아니라 여기서 설마 죽이면 안 되고 뭐 그런 건 아니었겠지? 아씨 아무것도 없는데? 뭘 살피려는 거지? 미쳐버리겠네? 아 여기 뭐 있다. 말이 있는데?
well, well. Look who's here.
Nice.
I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned
도장할
you
거야,
wouldn't
씨.
find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
야, 너도 그냥 돈만 챙겨서 가.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
이거랑 관련이 없나? 얼마나 줄
How
건데?
much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence?
엄청난 뇌물.
Are you out of your mind? I couldn't give you that much even if I wanted to.
그러면 안 되지.
Can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Bastard! Finish him!
Don't aim that at me. You might hit me. That hit home.
I'm all yours! No chance!
아, 걔 도망갔는데? 증거는 아마 저 밑에 있을 텐데. 이 새끼 조져버리고 싶은데 어디 갔냐? 에이, 놓쳤나봐.
more than usual. Well, at least we won't get bored.
Since we can't go outside, there's nothing else to do here anyway.
But tell me, brother, is it that bad in here? Hot meals every day, wine in the evening.
아이씨 어렵네.
But it's still a prison.
So think about what would have happened to us otherwise. We didn't end up that badly,
didn't we? This whole thing stinks. The gallows.
Who ordered us to mint coin? The royal master of the mint. What are we making coin from? Pure silver. Brother, it's clean as a whistle. Even if it stinks. One day, we'll get out and then we're going to live like lords.
Friend, I just hope it won't all go to shit in the end.
God be with you, my friend. Good day to you. Where did you come from? Get out of here.
되거든요.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Don't worry about Buresh. I'll deal with him later.
But...
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I should take a look at the tools you're working with. A counterfeit coin die like that will surely be of interest to a lot of people.
What do you mean counterfeit? It's genuine. Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
나가고 싶지 않은 건가?
So you don't want to get in trouble with Vavak?
Trouble is putting it mildly.
He'd ruin our lives. I'm sure of it.
I told you, I've already taken care of the guards. They couldn't fight for shit. I didn't even break a sweat. You're free. So what are you waiting for?
Free? Like...
we can go?
Without permission?
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
버리 장갑은 처음 보는 것 같은데? 일로 돌아왔네? 아까 그 길이랑 또 연결돼 있고 그런 건가? 뭐 별거 없을 것 같으니까 나갑시다. 아!
Aye, come here. Quick. Ka!
day?
Can I spend the night? Just the one night. All I need is to...
For a few groschen.
Agreed. Here's some grosh.
Agreed. There's plenty of room on...
Where can I spend...
You can sleep above the shed. There's a lot of... Good day to you.
Same to you. Painful. Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Here we are. Coming right up.
We're closing. No more beer.
Go! Go! Quick! Quick! I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Sacre! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope that's all that happened.
No. That's all.
Thank God. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
이거 근데 조합도를 안 주면 어떻게 되는 거지?
I didn't see a coin die there.
That's a shame. I'll have to handle this some other way. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the Mint, no one will believe us.
The books will have to suffice. His name's there.
I hope so. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vervark won't remain long in his post. And it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people. If you take my meaning.
Who do you mean?
Maybe, for instance, you? Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vervark all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. So, what do you say? All you have to do is nod.
그니까 지가 먹겠다는 거 아니야 결국에.
You sure? Think it over.
I'm no thief.
This isn't theft, Henry. It's business. A mutually beneficial arrangement that will also help the Lord's efforts to stand up to Sigismund. You understand that, right?
It's theft. I want no part in it.
Who do you think you're helping, eh? You think you're a hero?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again in your life. But so be it. It's none of my business. You made your bed, now lie in it. I'll keep my promise. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Rutards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now leave me alone, please.
그러면 다 된 건가?
Careful.
there a groschen for a suffering man?
I expect you have some reason for being here. Can I help you in any way?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Ruthard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. Sir Quinslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope you'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right after dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
반지는 뭐냐?
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunzlin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
아씨,
Right now?
또 싸우는 거야? 컷신 다시 돌려야겠네.
Well, I've got nothing to do with that. I didn't betray you.
I hope not.
You'll soon have a chance to prove it. Let Vavar come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavar's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunzlin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kinsling.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Then I'll improvise and put my faith in Lady Luck. Like I always do.
You can't just blindly trust Lady Fortune. You have to meet her halfway. Ideally with very long steps. Don't go rushing in. First get yourself a coat of the kind used by spies and infiltrators. That'll protect you better than plate armor. Don't dally. And only draw your weapon if you've no other choice. You'll be walking among wolves, so don't forget it. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
됐네.
Shrine, chapel, crosses, passageway. Sounds adventurous. I'm keen to get on it.
I like your determination, but there's one more thing. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
납신다는 뭐야? 같이 가자고 하면 같이 안 가겠지?
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
My lady, I'd help you any time.
Truly? In that case, you certainly won't refuse my request for a little service? But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
어려움은 거의 성공 못한다고 봐야 돼.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Oh, and about that secret passage to Malashov. How did you find that secret passageway back then?
I'm glad you ask, because it's a really interesting story. It all started when I was 12. One morning, I found a bat nailed to the Malashov gate. Peculiar, eh?
That is pretty weird. I've never heard of such a thing before.
See? And you're not 12 years old. My chambermaid told me that a bat nailed above the entrance repels all evil and protects the house against sickness. The thing that I was most interested in was where they got that bat. You know, I was awfully inquisitive back then. Embroidery wasn't exactly my passion, and Papa forbade me from riding out into the woods, so at least I explored the fortress from top to bottom.
I know all about that. Not that I ever embroidered, but Pa never let me stray too far from home.
Parents have no understanding for the adventurous soul, do they? But back to the bats. I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. So I went to have a look there and found a whole swarm of them. I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one corner they simply disappeared into a wall. Strange, isn't it? I was full of curiosity, and I talked Papa into having the wall demolished. I remember there was even a priest there at the time, and he wasn't at all happy about it. He was afraid we'd dig into hell. But as you probably guessed, there was nothing behind the wall but a passageway leading off into darkness.
My word, you're right. That is a really good story. And I didn't expect that ending at all. You're really sharp and hard-headed when you latch onto something. Well, that's something I admire.
Hard-headed? Aren't you a bit impertinent? I'd rather say determined.
Have you ever used the passage?
No, it's never been needed, thank God. But everything is ready there. There's a strong door and a ladder that we can pull up behind us. That ought to give us enough time to get to the end and dig our way out.
Careful. My humble respect.
Well, never mind. I thought something was...
Hear ye, good people! Now you'll learn that a church is lost.
Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa!
Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Go! Go! Quick!
Whoa.
Good afternoon.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinslin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinslin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
저거를 왜 알려주려고 하는 거야?
That passage is secret for a reason. The less you know about it, the better.
Herregott, I'm to risk my farm and maybe even my life for you, and you won't even tell me that much?
Sorry, I can't do it. It's really for the best.
That's gratitude for you.
저걸 알아서 뭐 하려는 거야?
I'd like my horse bathed.
I will get right to it. Coin up front.
200원이나 돼.
I changed my mind.
You silly doggy. What will it be?
I'd like my...
As you wish, but it will take some time.
What if I offer it just a horse? How's this?
More. That works for me. Why not?
Here you go then.
Now then, we're... Here is your horse. Look at that glistening mane.
There now.
Ka! Go! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
근데 삽을 안 가져왔는데? 아까 뭐라 그랬더라? 돌 십자가. 일단 이거부터 찾으라고 했으니까
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
젠장 삽을 안 들고 왔는데.
I'll need to get a
Oh
spade
my
first.
god damn. 근처에 삽 없나?
Quick! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm sorry?
아니 왜 대화가 안 돼 또. 좀 팔아 나한테.
Show me you.
야 이걸 안 파네 또. 이거 일부러 그러는 거지?
I apologize.
아 진짜 훔칠 수 있는 삽도 없고.
What do you need?
너는 삽 안 파냐?
What do you have for...
아, 개 에반데 진짜.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Ka!
Quick.
진짜 삽이 근처에 없나? 아 진짜.
Quick.
아니 삽을 근처에서 팔 수도 있고 근처에 꽂아놔둘 수도 있고 그런 거 아님? 어떻게 이렇게 거지같이 만들어놨지?
Ja. Quick.
여기에 팔겠지.
Go.
아 여기가 들어가야 되는 데잖아. 근데 여기 못 들어가잖아. 여기 팔겠지. 와, 제발.
I'm sorry.
Get hold of some wood and come over. I'll be happy to help you.
You think you could manage some kind of ornament? I always fancied those chairs with hearts carved out.
Are you sure you don't want me to fit out your entire half room? Give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
Greetings to you.
What do you have for...
판다. 씨.
I'd like to do something...
Well,
is this enough?
you really... Very well. Thank you, sir. Come again.
어? 여기 잘 수 있는 데잖아. 아니네, 그게 없네. 내 보관함은 없는 데네.
For the crimes of theft and fraud, this man will be thrashed with a cane and will forfeit all his property. This will mean his good neighbor
Not
can
your
be
day,
paid
eh?
what is due. God's law and the law of the land
How's it
apply
going?
to everyone.
I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Good
Fuck my
old
back.
Hillary.
I can hardly feel it anymore. The recently some joke about mine.
Go!
Go! Go!
Whoa!
막혀있다는 건 또 뭐야? 너 때문에 그런가? 아니 막혀있는 건 또 뭐야? 아씨, 말 때문에 그런 거였어?
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
낑겼다 낑겼다. 어씨, 아니 왜 안 들어가죠?
The ladder Rosa mentioned. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold.
아, 다 지도 줬었는데? 저기 X 표시는 뭐지? 일 층, 2층, 3층, 4층.
This must be the door Rosa was talking about. Here are the iron cleats and the barrier beam, just like she said. When Capon and me are escaping, we can board it up so they can't follow us. Eternal praise to the Roothards and their ingenuity. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
아 맞다. 은신색 입을 했나?
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
아니 뭐야?
He's
해봐 또
got fuck all in his hands.
발견되는 거 아니지?
Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
He took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Jepold, I'll send Hyman to the... gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Grumman, run along back to the car. Get some sleep. Don't fall asleep during the night.
Fucker!
아 젠장. 안 되네.
Lord von Burgos, I
was on my
believe on
side.
important
Now to
business for
find
King
Capon
Sigismund.
and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now.
You got it, Conrad.
Jepold,
그냥 내려가면 되네.
send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
저로 가야 되는 거구나.
Lord von Burgos,
Luck was
I
on my
believe
side.
important
Now to
business
find
for King
Capon
Sigismund.
and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, fuck around with it myself. Don't worry, it's already taken care of.
아 여기로 들어온 거야? 여긴 뭐냐? 별거 없잖아. 야, 어렵다.
Enemy in the fort! Sound the alarm!
아, 옆에 있었네. 씨.
Show your...
뭐 죽여도 상관은 없긴 하네. 근데 경보 올렸다. 그러면 다시 시작해야 된다 이 말이야. 어쨌든 이쪽엔 없고요. 어디로 가야 되냐 이거. 그 탑으로 가야 되나 본데.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
여기 들어가야 돼.
So the garrison is slightly weakened now. So be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Jeppel, I'll send Hyman to the gate.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Aye, don't worry.
인정? 이걸 따진다고? 씨.
Wait, Marv. We're on Conrad's blacklist, and ever since he yelled at you last time, I reckon you are too. So what do you say we help each other out a bit? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear.
내려온다고?
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Oscar's favour.
대화도 가능해?
Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
중간?
Don't move, woman. And be nice and quiet. I'm sure you'd like to keep that pretty smile of yours.
Surely you wouldn't hurt a woman?
I wouldn't, but my steel has a mind of its own. So unless you want to meet it nice up close, better watch your step. Got it?
All right, all right.
Where's Hans Capon?
One floor higher. The keys are around here somewhere. Take them if you want.
Do you know something about a book? Red leather binding with gold trim.
Sir Otto was reading one like that. It'll be around here somewhere. But that's all I know.
금방
Be
어디 있다?
reasonable. If you'll keep quiet, nothing will happen to you. Understand?
I understand. Just don't hurt me. Please.
한번 하고 어렵겠다. 따야 되는 건가? 아, 됐는데.
Damnation.
아, 안 된다, 이거.
Bloody hell. Shit. Sakra. Bloody hell.
아, 씨.
Shit. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, sakra.
이게 막 지 맘대로 움직여가지고.
Ah, damn. Shit.
안 되네. 물량 먹고도 안 되네. 책은 어딨지? 이러지 마, 좀.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry.
What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin-Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind.
Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Bergov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat.
거지 같은 한스가 진짜. 한스 그냥 죽여.
It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us.
진짜 이 게임은 뭔가 근데 너무 계속 어딜 가면 또 무슨 일 또 가면 또 거기서 또 무슨 일 계속 이렇게 이어져가지고 좀
Makes me rich just thinking about it. The stench, the
적당히 그냥 쭉쭉 지나가는 부분도 있어야 되는데.
It's impossible. I can't do it.
Come on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
아씨. 근데 어차피 책이 지금 밑에 있는 것 같은데. 계속 우겨볼까?
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am not going. I am still your master. So when I tell you that we're not going through any passageway, it'll be as I say. We'll get out of here some other way, even if I have to knock down the main gate myself.
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete idiocy.
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nabokov and Trotsky, I understand him. We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for discussion. Did you not say that Von Bergov has left?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stable. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when it may not be the best plan. It was not time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe
that's a wonderful plan. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again.
아씨. 무기를 좀 들고 와야 돼?
Mince. But I need...
Well, I don't have any...
I certainly...
Merde.
I'll go out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be...
Agreed. Good idea.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way...
True. And if we don't hear from you...
Précisément.
Right.
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
뭐 어떻게 하기로 했지?
I have some...
Très bien, give it. Now I will show you what to...
I have a weapon.
Fine. Thanks, Henry. 젠장. 어떻게 알아챘지? Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
평상시에 좀 많이 따줄 걸.
I have some. Très bien. Give it.
검 종류밖에 안 되나?
Now, I would...
I have a weapon.
Fine. Thanks, Henry.
여기까지 하고 저장하자.
I'll catch that bastard.
와, 여기 또 있네.
Enemy in the fortress. Sound the alarm.
왜 기술이 안 되는 거야?
You killed him!
Let's see what you're made of, you bastard!
Good!
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Fucking hell!
You won't.
연장. 근데 이거 그냥 갑옷 입고 싸워도 되겠는데? 약한데? 그냥 싸우면 안 되나? 저 소리를 들은 건가? 죽인 거 들켰네.
What's that?
저긴데.
Fuck it.
Show your stuff! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Come on then! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! You wanna try me?
아씨. 다른 애가 죽었네. 야, 그냥 가면 안 되냐, 같이?
Head towards the horses. Enemy in the fortress!
You got him! You got him!
글로 가는 거야?
I'll hack you up like you deserve! Show your store! Too slow! Punishment by the... You're no match for us, fucker! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Ah! We could have done this the easy way.
죽은 거 아니야?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
그냥 은신으로 가야 되나? 아니 근데 왜 절로 뛴? 반대로 뛰어야 되는데?
Enemy in the fortress!
바로 한 명이 순찰 오는데 저장 시점이 별로 안 좋은데? 아이씨. 저거는 근데 아무 상관없는 건가? 아니면 경보가 맞긴 한가?
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
I'll get you. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Come on, I'm with you. Where's your side of blade? My favorite. Take that fucker out! You fucker!
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
Come on then!
Artillery's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
You wanna try me?
We're going to... No, you don't.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Fuck, I can't get it sorted!
Come on then.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Now you'll see that crime doesn't
No, you don't.
Fuck, I can't see him.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Didn't see that coming, ah!
Show what you're made
Stop
of.
raining. I'll shoot you an extra arsehole.
Bad luck.
You dead.
You wanna try me?
Don't think I won't.
현장.
Artillery's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Hey, get him! No fear. I'll take this one.
You're no match for us.
I can't get a shot in. I'm gonna stick you like that.
뒤로 왜 못 가는 거지 근데?
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Come on, then. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole! Punishment by the blade.
Shoot your head off.
My favourite.
You can't get away from me! Watch out, he's gonna shoot!
Hard way. Do you really want to die here, you bastard?
The pillory is too good for you.
I'll chop you up on the spot. Now you'll see what we do with criminals.
You into a bloody
like
hole,
this,
fucker!
damn it!
Think I will.
이게 왜 안 맞음?
I'll kill you, you cunt!
I'll shoot your head off.
It's a
Punishment by
slaughter!
the blade.
와, 저 소품 개쎄구나.
Show your stuff! A sword, eh?
Can't get a shot in.
You can't get away from me!
We're going to crush you, you whore son.
Show what you're made of.
Watch out! Can't aim!
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bub. Now you're finished.
You're finished!
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are. Do it!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Hey! Bleeding already, are you? Ah! Ah! Ha! Ah! I'll hack you. Ah! Take that fucker out!
Come on, then.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Ha! Tough shit, fucker.
Hey!
The pillory is too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. I've been waiting for you. Ha!
Fuck! I can't see him. Do you have it?
Don't.
I'm gonna stick you like... Bad luck! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe,
됐나?
I should give Cape on the signal.
또 있어.
I'll get you!
Fucking hell!
You won't get... The pillory's too good for
콤보가
you.
뭐였지? 좌상좌. 아, 저.
I'll chop you up on the spot. I'll hack you up like you deserve. Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Surprised? Bad luck. Don't think I'm...
꽤 센데? 막았어야 되는데.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Ha-ha! Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
낑겼어.
So you're gonna shoot, are you? Ha! Bleeding, are you?
또 뭐야? 아, 시체가 너무 많아.
Forces are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
For a while.
No doubt.
그냥 다 죽여버렸어.
In his chambers. Repent. At least we will relieve him of his horses.
Be quiet if you want to live.
뭐 하라고? 아, 문을 열라고?
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et at your service, your bravery. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Here! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Here!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
전부 한스경 때문입니다. 그건 맞아. 아, 이거 보고 싶다, 근데.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rapport. Why Rapport? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long. If it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it.
But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
이걸 하면은 한번 저장할 수 있나? 첩자를 보내야 합니다 하면 내가 첩자가 되는 건가?
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
또 혼자 다 해야 돼? 씨.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
도적이라고 대놓고 써 있는데?
What are you looking for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ah, don't be like that. What's up?
I'll tell you.
Of course.
I'm looking for treasure. I have a map to it, but I'm not sure I'm going the right way.
Well,
Hi. What?
그냥 죽여서 뺏으면 되는 거 아니야?
This must be the right place, mustn't it?
와, 방패에 막혀? 오씨.
Not tough enough on your...
one like that.
아니 씨. 뭔 데미죠 이게?
God, where is that dog?
여기 씻는 데 없나?
I'm sorry.
God be with you.
Can I eat
But of course. And for how long? I'll give you my.
Let's talk about... Is this in?
I knew we'd come. I'm sure you.
Show me. A word about the Is this enough?
흑백 매니아님 안녕하세요.
You see? Happy to be of service, sir.
Careful.
네, 씻으려고 했는데 지금 여기 없네. 여기 있다. 지금 거기 어디냐? 한스 구추라고 몰래 나오라고는 해놨는데 그냥 다 죽여버렸어. 들켜가지고 그냥 싹 다 죽여버렸어. 카테린 어디 갔지?
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
맨입으로는 안 되는 뭐야.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall.
카트리나 여기 주름 자글자글한 거 봐.
Folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to
별것도 아닌
confession,
소문을
those sorts of things.
뭉겨다
So you'll have to
줬는데
figure out the rest
좋았다?
for yourself.
What about your other girls? Are they alright?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Aha. Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
근데 퀘스트 진짜 많다.
said to the Mint Master.
Good to see you.
God be with you. By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Burgov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
어? 안 봤는데? 그러고 보니까 나 저거 안 봤는데? 무슨 내용이야?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Why don't you tell me what you find so compelling about it? It's your favourite book, right?
Well, let's say that I identify with the author. We share a similar view of the world.
And who is the author? I didn't find a name in the book.
That's on purpose.
You wrote it, didn't you?
Look, you've never thought about writing something.
얘가 쓴 책이야?
And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Well, being a man myself, a man, I suppose.
Why not? And what kind of a man is he?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to, but try to describe him so I can better imagine him. With a single word, even.
There've already been enough heroes, saints, kings, and martyrs. So an ordinary person.
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive you. And do you want it to be an ordinary villain or an ordinary do-gooder?
평범한 악당? 평범한 선인 너무 흔하잖아.
Make him a villain. Real scum, like a murderer or a thief.
You seem to be quite enjoying this. What of your conscience?
You mean whether I've ever done something bad?
The lines between good and bad are fairly blurry these days. But have you ever done anything against the law?
I won't pretend to be a saint. I've already snapped a few times and have a few mishaps on my conscience.
Forsooth. So you're another little thief who steals from the rich, gives to the poor, and spins the ladies' heads around.
Am I spinning your head around?
I don't mean me in particular. Never mind. Back to our story. So, You proposed a murderer. What has driven him to this act? What was his motive?
I'd be in favour of love. A lot of people have died for that.
Not bad at all. But it's nothing new. I'm looking for a way to spice it up. Maybe throw in a moral to the story.
Well, suit yourself. I'll leave it up to you.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine you're felling a tree. You have an axe. You sink it into the wood and put all your strength into it. Try.
You mean like this?
소리 왜 나는 건데?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. I thought you wanted to read it as soon as possible.
이게 뭐야? 이게 마지막 이게 이야기가 지금 지은 건가? 머나먼던 한 젊은 왕자가 살고 있었다. 왕자? 평범한 사람으로 알고 있다. 사냥 나서는 그는 한 여인의 목숨을 들었다. 버드나무 꼭대기에 왜 여자가 앉아있어? 잘라가려고 했어?
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
It's nice. It reminds me of the fairy tales I heard as a child. Some scared me so much I nearly crawled under the table. But that's just the way fairy tales are.
My dearly departed mother used to say that the Twilight Witch would carry me off if I misbehaved. And it seems father still wishes she would at times. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
You said you could teach me something.
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. So, what would you like?
홍보를 좀 올려놓으면 좀 편할 것도 있을 것 같은데 1,500원 좀 비싸긴 한데.
I'd like to expand my horizons a little. What's the last thing you read, for instance? Anything interesting?
You'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for hours.
오, 이런 것도 있어? 성소에서 기도하면 전투 중 치명적인 부상을 입지 않는다. 탐험가는 18레벨이네.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Ah! Mind where you're going.
Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord.
My respects.
얘인데 왜 대화가 안 되냐? 아니네.
So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue's still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine. What's the matter? Did you know her?
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd
앨리스가
never tell
만나는 남자가
anyone his
부자의
name.
옷차림도 근사하다고 했는데 이름을 안 말해줬다.
Never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly...
No. Nobody saw or heard one day. She just didn't come home. And then...
It's awful.
She was such a pretty girl. And that beautiful brown... Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why?
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand...
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
What others?
You haven't heard. A few girls, like our Alice, died before. All really pretty girls.
여러 명이다.
I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Good day. What would you...
You must be the...
That's right. At least them that can speak do. Greetings, Henry.
That dead girl you have...
You've seen her?
Oh, that's what I'm trying to find out.
She's gone to meet her maker. What more? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody...
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And how did he come to that conclusion?
How do I know? Best ask Lumiere yourself.
Do you remember?
You mean you don't know nothing about it?
I haven't been in...
I see. There's been...
Do you know where the...
I heard some talk about it when they...
Look for clues.
That can help.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the...
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested, but Lumiere, he was quite helpful.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere.
At his home in Bohemia Street. That's near... I don't know exactly why, though.
Thanks.
It's my pleasure. Actually, speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead. I think her name is Barbara.
I know.
Aha. It was good to see you, my friend.
Good day.
Oh, greetings to you.
Christ, pardon me.
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head.
I need to ask...
I said not so loud.
Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him. No.
Oh.
May God give you health, sir.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry.
그동안 먹은 것 중에 그게 없단 말이야.
respects.
I apologize.
What the?
Show me your...
Word about the... Satisfied?
That's not... Ja, das finally... Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
What do you need? All up.
원래 이 정도밖에 안 되나?
Let's talk about the...
You must... Finally! I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Good deal? Maybe.
Fine day for some fine wear.
Besten Produkt. Auf dem Markt. Gute...
Greetings.
Kommt, Leute. Kommt.
Show me your...
I hope you find what you're looking for next.
얘네 말고 좀 이런 데 들어가야겠다.
He doesn't know me. How can I...
I'll have a...
여기 작물인데?
What can you do, sir?
What do you have? I'd like to discuss the...
Well...
Do you accept?
Less.
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Fine games, some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
I'm sorry.
Buy 2 pots. I've got lot.
My respects.
Lumiere? Oh, he's still... This should... Here. Better?
What? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at... I'm the biggest madman in Coot.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lum.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk no way.
I'm not doing it for myself.
A friend, eh? I searched high and low. And what makes you think you...
이게 다 안 되네. 갑옷을 입고 왔어야 됐나? 아, 저장할걸.
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family, but then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested. And his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me. because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stan?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world...
Did you suspect?
You could suspect every second man there. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't.
And what about that Zdena?
Exactly. But to tell the truth, besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim.
But if her body was never found...
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some...
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole. But when I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in it.
And what about the other?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find her. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from...
In the graveyard, lad. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything.
Why were you looking into it?
I don't know what people told you about me. Gutenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades. From one rich man to another.
But there are more than just rich burghers and...
Exactly. There are common folk, too. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere...
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activity.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Did you have it?
You can always find... I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act.
Can you sum it all up?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by this. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the church. The next were Stanya and Zdena. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. And the last victim is Alice. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Good.
When you learn something, you've aroused a bit of...
아, 씨. 뭐 이렇게 복잡하냐.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Better already.
Good day to you. Farewell, good sir.
It's I apologize.
They pour the beer on the table. Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Excuse me.
Wine,
Aye, of course. What would you like, sir?
Greetings to you.
I'm Henry, a new member of the guild.
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hog, we're the main workforce in the guild. Hog is my best friend.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm doing what I've always, but now I'm doing it for a higher purpose.
Have you ever thought about finding more?
And let others rob me blind on my own. Thanks, friend.
What do you think?
If you want to talk, suddenly, and a part of every hall goes to the poor.
Isn't that just a...
Not at all. You can see the results. Most of the
I'll have a look at... A word about the Satisfied?
More.
Finally.
God be with you, my friends.
How can I help you?
Careful.
God bless you.
I'm Henry.
Rat and I.
What does that mean?
We. See you soon, my friends.
God grant you health.
Greetings.
Greetings, my friend.
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. What kind of guest?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize?
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them. So, what'll it...
What if I simply paid you, and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer.
What?
If you...
You're quite the
I prefer to be... So.
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Ask me anything you...
Did anybody see what actually...
No. It was at... The tavern tends to be empty at...
What was Stanya...
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No. A charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere. I think his name was... Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean...
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And the other one got married and moved.
How did
The door was wide open.
Blood?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were... If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can
I already told you.
Could you be a bit more...
I don't know that bloke, so if I was you, I'd look somewhere...
That's all I need to know.
와, 이거 시간 꽤 걸리네. 메인부터 밀어야 되나?
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Better men have tried...
Cock puller! I'm gonna bash your face in! Ah! Mercy! Leave me be!
And what can I get for you?
Well, had enough?
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you want from me?
Talk! Where's Zdenna?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago, she scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff to him.
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels, gold and silver. No bloody pewter. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like that.
Do you know whose crest was on it?
I don't know, I'm no expert. But it were bloody expensive, that's for sure.
Do you know who she took it on?
She always said she found it on the... That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the shit.
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that tavern of theirs. Made him sing songs and that. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Procop. That...
Could she have run away with that bar?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop. He tried to be all mysterious and play the tough fella. But you could see he was lying.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves. So I cornered him in a dark alley once.
And what about this priest?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job.
Easy, good horse.
Ka! Quick!
Go!
Go!
Go!
Ka!
진짜? 그냥 길을 꽁꽁 막고 있네. 이 거지 같은 놈들이.
자!
또 안 올라가지냐? 아니 씨. 아까 냈잖아. 아 진짜 이상하네. 저번에 여기 왔을 땐 됐는데. 아이씨. 아니 게임들이 진짜. 아이씨 걸렸네.
What? So here you are. Now I've got you.
다 죽이면 안 되는 건가? 죽이면 미션 실패인가? 양배추.
No! There's no escape! No! You're no match for us, fucker!
Don't think I won't tear you to pieces!
Show your
Go
stuff!
yourself!
You fucking
Haven't you had enough?
와, 씨, 근데 개쎄다 얘네.
But if you don't yield. Shit!
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Show what you're made of.
Fuck you!
Punishment by the blade. You wanna try me? My favorite.
한 놈씩 와라, 한 놈씩.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. I've been waiting for you. If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Show me you're made of. Ha!
The
Take that
pillory's too
fucker
good
out,
for
damn
you.
it.
I'll chop you up on the spot. You wanna try me?
Punishment by the blade, my favorite. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill no match for us, you fucker. Yield. Ha!
Ha
Show what you're made of. I'll hack you up like you deserve. I've been waiting. If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Don't think I won't cut you to... You haven't...
What are you doing? Put that down! What do you think you're doing?
왜 안 쏴? 아니 왜 안 쏘냐? 눌렀는데?
Where do you think you're going?
아, 안 되네. 죽이면 안 되네. 아, 길이 왜 이렇게 헷갈리냐? 아, 여긴데 닫혀있는 거야? 닫혀있는 거 열려있는 것처럼 여기는 어쩌자는 거야? 아, 여기 왜 길을 막아놨냐, 귀찮게.
Hey!
Quick!
You nearly shot me!
Quick!
아, 씨, 여기까지 가야 돼? 아, 이거 나중에 할까? 씨. 이거 하다가는 시간 다 가겠는데?
Go! 자! Quick! Go! 자! Just a bit further.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm looking for someone named...
You're in a charcoal camp, fella.
But you know Stanya.
Aye.
You could... I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town.
That's true. She told me something like that.
So you don't know what became of her?
Really don't know, mate. But even if I did know...
아씨, 옷을 갈아입었어야 했는데.
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not?
Without getting seen by any witness.
What do you mean?
I mean you.
Well, that didn't...
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. Till we meet again.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid, I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
What was it like working?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor...
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
Why didn't you go back?
Just to get murdered. I'm never...
How are you now?
And I can't...
Do you remember anything important?
I don't know any...
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all, and then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Wanted to break in here, did you?
Burnt to the ground! Hell on earth! Just a few days walk from here!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Brings you here?
What's going on?
Nothing much. If you look... See you soon, my friend. Farewell, sir.
About a poor suffering woman. Think of yourself.
information.
It'll be all over.
God bless. Good day.
God! Quick! Quick! Quick! God! Go! Quick!
My, what a...
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Greetings. What do you want?
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
Ah, God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Stenner.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Stenner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she...
What of her?
What can you tell me about his death?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child.
And what about Sternad?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing... That's because... That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they... And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able...
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables.
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise she could...
And what about that signet?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while,
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stenner thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that...
Is Denner's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to...
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes...
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job.
I don't know.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't.
Well, I'll go and check out.
I hope you don't. Farewell. Greetings.
Well, good night.
Better not forget about that council assembly.
아, 이거 그날 했어야 되는 거야?
Wanted to break in here, did you?
이거 시간이 없는데? 그럼 이거 돌아가야 되는데? 아니, 시간 제한이 있는 퀘스트면 좀 표시 좀 해주면 좋을 텐데. 아닌가? 이게 근데 갑자기 떴단 말이야? 시간이 넉넉히 남아있다.
Hold your horses. What are you barging in here for?
I'm going to see Sir Ulrich Vavak on a most urgent matter.
As usual. Hurry then.
뭐야, 어딨어 얘? 씨. 어딨냐고. 바바크 뒷뜰에 있나? 아, 여기 숨어있네.
Glad to see you again.
왜 도둑 복장이야?
Gall to show me your face.
Hold your horses. Actually, I have a little op.
You've come to
Call it what you like.
the assembly. The one king's...
Surely you wouldn't deny.
Don't try that on me and tell the... Well,
I just want it.
could you not choose a different...
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel?
All right, all right. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray your... And that will be the end of our business together.
뭐라는 거야? 정체 들키면 안 된다고?
And how about a few groschen?
Are you trying to annoy me? I'll get you into the assembly. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to... Although, not everyone would want to give up.
Who's...
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to... Otherwise, you won't...
What will I need?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a talk?
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made.
Where can I find...
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today. From Master Tailor Schneid, that is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives...
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle.
What would work on him?
How would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to...
I'll be going then.
Just make sure...
I am at your service.
Come around and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and...
You speak the truth!
That's where you're wrong.
They can listen good.
May God give you help.
And there are still holes in the walls. That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
A fine day for some fine wares. The finest work. I nearly left my fingers on them.
Buttons. Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if
저
anyone
얼굴이야.
asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry.
I am.
Linen canvas. The softest linen canvas.
Supposing I took the job on for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine while why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines are...
Needles, threads, pins, silk thread.
Well, to tell the...
You're off to a great start. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the...
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Clothes. Great for church
sorry.
and the tavern too.
I apologize.
I know who killed those poor girls.
Right. Did he beat... Lumir sent you here to play...
No, I'm serious.
I don't even want to believe... Farewell, my friend.
Good doggy. Good boy. Boy.
I'm sorry.
I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. News here.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He crippled his leg. He can't even stand up. Never mind serve guests.
Is it serious? That's all we need. Having to find a new waiter.
No, it won't come to that.
All right. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
누구한테 주지 말라고?
Sir Adam of Zarzhitz.
자르치치 아담.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly, and in general, a good...
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what any... Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter after...
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on us, but you'll manage.
Can you tell me...
Are you soft in the head? Don't pour for Adam of Zarzhitz, because he can't hold his booze. Red monastery wine, white
예배당 문
Tokai
옆에
by the door to
수도원
the chapel.
호주
Got
토카이
it?
I know everything on...
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You could...
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash
Our
anyone's
current
shoes.
Waffen arsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
Hey, what are you getting at,
a full cup of
Eldris?
monastery wine. I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That
I apologise,
Hackenbücher.
sir. Which wine?
Hand
Red,
cannon.
and quickly.
Can you believe it?
여기?
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them.
왜
Since
왜?
you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying?
언제 보죠?
All I'm saying is that they had them, Herr God. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison.
Come
And
now,
Herr
waiter.
König
I want
surely
red.
knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry
Come now,
Devil is
waiter.
running
I
free.
want it red.
There are Raubritter everywhere in the region.
알아.
We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty helmets.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The
Thank you,
merciful King
waiter.
Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
I fancy
Right,
some
Eldris.
Tokai.
But where can we get the
Refill,
coin
boy.
for better equipment?
We can always
I'd like to
confiscate the
oblige,
property of the king's enemies.
This is
Nicht wahr?
unbelievable.
We are more than familiar with the Yemelish state of our armory.
And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
Where's my wife? I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind.
Sir?
Vielleicht.
Well, thank the Lord.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Hey, waiter, pour me some monastery wine.
That's not a good idea, sir.
This is unbelievable.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering
More
all the
wine,
citizens'
Master
needs.
Bailiff.
You're right, Your Honor. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
You know what?
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important.
Nice. Whose silver might this be?
Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not a...
So, did you find?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
Pour me some He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Sir.
Me?
Which wine?
I'm quite sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
That.
또 안
Just
찍어줘.
a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard?
아니 찍고 싶다고.
If he never attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard,
Sir?
but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
Waiter!
That's true.
Pour me red wine.
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it.
Thank you,
Move
waiter.
on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's
Waiter,
not only
get me
barbaric,
white.
but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I
Sir?
suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom
hang
to
around
us.
me.
That
Vanish,
German
you hear me?
Menhard is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. Boy, you act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse
Refill, sir.
a
Do you think I
swordsman
come to the council just to guzzle wine? Come here.
We're not some...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and
There are
walk.
more pressing matters to deal with.
All right.
I knew I could. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored.
Rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the
That
Emperor
was easy
Charles,
enough. And he
no
wanted me
one
to
is
count
left
the winged
unscathed.
figures.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
스무개인가?
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found you.
Really? And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragged
도대체
on.
설마 하나 준 거야?
In the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just
Hey,
a village with
wait
a
a-
monastery, and
Always
they are
a
going to
monastery
work a oil
wine.
mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
Sir?
Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
About time.
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is
boy.
mine.
Then
full
hell
cup of
freezes over,
monastery
my
wine.
friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse
Sir?
me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral.
Good.
Just like you
Now,
bought
Roger.
yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells
Boy,
from
I'd
the
like to
alehouse
watch-
on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh,
Sir?
This is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted
Thank you,
out.
waiter.
Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Küçek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, İşkelkinek Utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
And like this plan of fights!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather that we have chosen a side. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why?
마틴이 아버지라고?
He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
It's easy for him to rouse people to war when he has nothing to lose. From what
I'm glad you finally accepted the invitation.
Schön, dich zu sehen.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. And only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been...
You cut...
Ah, this Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even what do tell me about it. No doubt you've...
The last time was at Nabokov. And I'd be happy not to have to repeat it.
Ah, indeed. I have heard it was a very...
That's a fact. No one was expecting von Bergau to turn up with that diabolical invention.
Diabolical, perhaps. But in my opinion, it shall be the future. Perhaps one day the generals will sit back drinking wine while such devices...
Do you reckon the defense of Kuttenberg would have gone better if you had them? You say you're a poet?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but I think not. To recite...
Where have you been on your...
But of course! If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled, and if you are interested in my greatest deed...
And you wouldn't by any chance know the...
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning...
How come almost nobody here...
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia...
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids, and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome.
Tell me a bit more about those...
Certainly. Who do you...
Bocek of Kunstadt.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates. He doesn't play the big game. Because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind...
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein.
widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary, but don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her...
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that...
I'll get on it then.
I wish us both luck.
Success to...
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek. He's a great lord.
That's
My way
hard
of
to
going.
believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about the sorry nags even when they...
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned your horse wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof, but maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough!
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Look at my eyes!
Who
not
taught you that?
At my sword! What's wrong with your legs?
What the fuck was that?
Left arm lower!
Not bad for a priest. That was sneaky.
You don't know which end of that thing is up! Stand firm.
Who taught you that?
Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Did they teach you that in the seminary?
Swing with your whole arm.
Not bad for a
just
priest.
your wrist.
I'll fucking pay you back.
Enough. That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and he wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was 8.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed, but now I have a chance to put things to rights.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
I'll be with you, my friend.
G'day, g'day.
Mind where you're going.
Greetings to you too.
And that's exactly why we mustn't push
What was it?
You want a bet?
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're...
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men at arms?
A few thousand men at arms, as only in order to get them, we need
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Are we not on the same side?
We are, but an alliance is of no use if it...
Of course. Once it comes to protecting...
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord... I can't risk it all in a conflict with...
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Liechtenstein is...
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up in...
How about young Lord...
He's a youngster.
He may be young. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well...
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and see. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie their knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
Good day to you, sir.
Greetings.
To her. But don't you worry, I'll teach her a lesson too. And what if we...
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
You'll see.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those couldn't...
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even...
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young...
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parleying skills.
Sir Bocek, you need...
So Hanush agreed, without reservation.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Have you fallen out with the Town Councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Take a look at that. A nightingale.
What brings you? Greetings. What do you need?
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, I'll wait at the table over.
my ward, who I can't leave unattended for a few days.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid I've had more than my fill already. I wouldn't want to cause a scandal.
Wise. No matter, I shall drink a toast alone. But to your health.
I'm still hoping it worked.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord, but we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh. Rightfully so. These councils, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslaus' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
그럼 이러고 있는데 쳐들어오는 거야?
In full armor. Nice. So what? We left a long time ago. I couldn't resist it.
Either. The sausages were awesome. And when those two girls came in, carrying their thrones with
Must be made in the European Irish priestess wake up in a ditch somewhere with a mic sweating at the altar. Nearly drops his soul to.
I don't know about you.
Hallelujah.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Not a bit. I'm just a cynical old pragmatist.
In that case, in quite simple and pragmatic terms, the wine has run out.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pitchers brought from and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs.
You can bet on it.
I don't doubt it.
Country. Drink to that.
Holy guardian and protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
I still can't wait for that ginger car. You do it. Oh, like a queen.
If the Queen did this, there wouldn't be no war.
Fucking singers, won't you, twat? I love my English.
Come on. Finished?
Pull up your skirt, and I'll be done.
Forget it.
Drink to that.
뭐야, 그냥 서 있기만 하잖아.
Just a bit longer.
Aye, you already said that.
끝이야?
Come on, someone will see us.
Eh? They won't. Come here. What? I'm talking about fucking singers, won't you, twat? I love my English.
Come on, someone will see us.
I wouldn't be scared. Come here.
Let's drink and be merry.
Have mercy on us.
Words. I thought your Olivia was brown-haired, though.
Give me 109 in full.
That's our region. Well, a nice, rich bride. That dowry is going to take the thorn out of his side, right? I don't know about you.
When you started retching?
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Any time.
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine pitchers? I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
It's not for me. I'm just supposed to bring the wine to one of the distinguished guests.
I see. And if it evaporates on the way, it won't be your doing, eh? Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. Try asking my mom. She's the cook here.
I've come to
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-arsed and with an empty purse.
뭐야, 주사위 놀이 뭐야?
All right.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me. If I was you, I'd take it. Aren't those dice sad you're just letting them sit there?
와, 말도 안 돼.
Just like that.
Why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here.
Sacra! What a silly goose I am for playing.
It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. If an open battle breaks out, it will be a fucking bloodbath.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful here. You're talking bollocks.
아이씨, 말도 안 돼.
Finally a win!
Why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here. This won't be just any army. It will be an army like that.
Likes of which this country's never seen before.
Greetings.
Sorry,
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Odoran was
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this.
Wait! You Kavietta's daughter?
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
And how have you been all this time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit. I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes.
Tell me more about Elishka.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now.
Well, aren't you worried about her?
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all sorts of things without a peep.
And your husband?
Kuba, he died when Elishka was just a baby. He got bitten by a dog, and the wound festered. It was quick.
God grant him it. Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your...
Where might I find the really good one?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odoran's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
All day long, they're trying to kill me. Remember, in the morning.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
쉽게 돌아가는 법이 없네.
Jesus! The surrounding Christian can't make it on his own. Stand up. Nice. Right.
You can't quite do that.
You got him!
Show your stuff.
Fucking horse!
Go!
Whoa!
Ah, he doesn't know which way to turn. Come to me, someone! I'm like a shit! True blood, yes! He's better!
It's a wonder.
You'll be fucking sorry.
He's had it! You're facing a nobleman! So make it!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go?
They've got to raise an army for us.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly plead. Be so kind.
What happened?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she...
She was simply in the wrong place at...
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Root.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. Then I won't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I tried...
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Berghout did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughter? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's come.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey.
You've done enough.
And I'm sure Liechtenstein can't wait to find out what was discussed.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is... he...
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot. The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe.
They're our allies.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And anyway, we've got work to do. Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want my nose.
Horrible. So many dead. Nothing.
They dragged Lord Oddery, who knows where, and almost killed his son too. But why, Lady Anna? What could she do to them? She couldn't even defend herself.
Why did they even attack us? Haven't we had enough?
They'll never leave us alone.
사십 4면 엄청 센데?
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him. What about yours? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already. Poor
Handsome, young, sturdy.
Well, at least it was over quickly. No, you almost took Hinner from Kunst.
That dry devil is tough as old boots. The horse fell on me. I wouldn't get up again. One punched out captain. The other
done that the Lord is punishing unlike
Did I not tell you we should not come here?
you did.
And it was an honor to stand by your side.
I'm glad you did.
You should.
이거 어디 있는 거야?
It is enough that you gave them our money.
And what did you do with it? Open another tavern?
얘야?
No.
You wanted to talk to me?
I did. Because...
Just tell him.
What did you talk about?
We talked about your stepfather.
Why? Neither of...
It's true, I did not. But I remember how I stared at your sword when we first met. Well, the thing is...
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you even...
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother. And me.
I know what it's like.
You know, all my life, but now that I know I will never see him.
I can tell you about him if you want. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jew...
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a...
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their house and all that with the king.
This is what we were afraid of. We need to get back into the... Will you come with us, Henry?
I have to tell Liechtenstein, but then we'll set off...
Go.
What is the use of it?
Would be left without a vote.
Fire.
Take care of them.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrape.
They could well have killed... If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berghoff could have caused a lot more...
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well... Thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how?
Get a grip.
You're right. When I... Nevertheless...
Actually, it might be Sigismund's council and all...
Gods, we need to get back to the city.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Henry. Tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Samuel already knows.
In that case...
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but...
Could you stop blubbering or... Easy, Ingele.
All right. but...
I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming too?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sherwill.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway. We all would, lad, but it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people? Halt! I heard something.
어디 가는 거야?
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
If they've got such good stuff in the kitchen, I wonder what they've stashed in the cellar.
I ain't never seen none.
이게 안 죽어? 다 죽였네. 싹 다 죽였네.
I'll check the place once again. You go ahead.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready.
I'm really sorry about...
There was nothing, Navis Hamardes.
There'll be plenty...
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the...
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. God be with you.
Come on, Henry. Bring Ma!
누군데?
Himmel! What's the matter? Where's...
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund...
Thank you. I just hope we can...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the
이런?
ramparts! Get... rid of them!
이게 맞아?
They're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards. That is you didn't live. Can you help them?
Please leave her alone or... Talk a match!
다 죽은 거 아니야? 씨.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Come at him from the right! Show your...
Come in. Do your worst.
Kick them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
오, 잘 싸우네.
Go inside. Quick.
To the fucking task. I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside! We have to hold them back! For how long, though? As long as we need to!
이렇게 많아?
Let him have it! Watch out for yourself!
Nearly knocked his sock off.
Aye, fucker!
There's no word you're still surrounding.
아니 왜 다 나한테만 와?
Good, good. Now my turn. Bloody... Kill them! God will forgive you! My God! Raise him up! True blood! Back up the head! I'll sort you out of my sight! Show what you're made of! You'll pay for that! Bleeding like a pig!
Fuck you!
I'll throw your body to the pigs!
어이씨 뭐야?
Show your stuff! You! Smash him on the head, stick your eyes out! Send my greetings to the devil. Smack him on the head! Fuck you! Show your stuff.
쌍공격 뭐였냐? 아씨.
Back him on the head! Do it! Throw your body to the pigs! Throw your body to the pigs! You son of a bitch! I'll chop your arms up. Ah, fuck! You pushed out quickly! Send more preaching to them. Let him have it.
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go!
God mogen meer.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
오늘은 여기까지 할까요? 얘네 얘기가 또 길어질 것 같아. 오늘도 재밌었습니다.